Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I said, I will be making a new one. This one's called Random Quests. So yeah, I will be doing random quests. Sorry, this was something on top there. So yeah.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Yeah, I will check how much I got 200 and yeah, more or less 200 there in the quest. I said it was. And I think I was. I knew there wasn't this.
Transfixed.
That one. We roll a bit, upgrader. Ah, you want to use it. You asked for it. Yeah. And why did I come up? Oh, it's for that. Okay. Nice view. Yeah, let's go and get our gems. Tree of Dreams is also a place where you can get your wishes also. So yeah. Yeah, I did finish it and I looked if there was more, but I think new ones will come when I level up. See. Because I did finish the Netland one also. So yeah. I finished them all, looks like it. Badges, tains, weapon, blueprints. Okay. Story quest incomplete. Okay. Now there's also story quests I can do. See. This would be a nice story quest to do. I did do random quests, so yeah, this would be. I might just do all of them. Yeah. That's when I unlocks when I complete this one. So yeah, I think I have to complete this one to unlock this one. If I'm right. Yeah. And you can do these ones also. Yeah, I completed 2 of them. Yeah. Let's do this one. Kind of curious about this place. Let's go see this one. That's the chips I eat when I watch movies. There's yeah, see that they just get these are stories like story quests I can do. Same here as this quest of the character I can do. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Was it? What? Just quickly making space, my thing. Here you go. Let's see now.
Oh, what happened now?
Yeah, those are not my ARTs, they are like stories of the character. You can play.
This world is full of...
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
These ones. These ones today. These ones are also, it's like hangout events. You can do them when, if you look up in the right corner where it says roles, there's a purple thing there. Now every time I get two, I can pick one of them to do a hangout with. Like it's a quest. It's like a quest you can do with them. It's almost like this. It's almost like this one. But yeah, it's this. You do one quest with them, but it's like there's different endings. See. There's different endings to it. Then you get like features like this. And that's what these are for. Je kan net prøve annons yet. Now these are stories you can complete. Yeah, you can complete these stories to get one of these ones. Get one of the purple keys. It's like keys. To that you can use to do the hangout event. These are stories. This I wanna see this one because if I look at the other story, looks like
The sky
this
in
one.
Natlan.
Where is this? Oh,
The neighboring nation of Leland has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store.
Albedo.
If you need any help, just call my name.
Thanks. No worries, we're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror.
Storm Terror is a dragon.
Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching.
Yes, he's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo help.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store.
Bye, man, you're up.
I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And...
Scholar.
Sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to...
Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that...
I hate the level. I thought I completed it. Just gonna skip it. Just want to show you the sword. See? It's just not... It does not leveled up yet.
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Let's quickly collect the commission items.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing.
These missions. Then I will... Got let's go through, yeah.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
But this event has commemorative significance.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are...
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon...
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's the honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
So easy.
Overruled.
I have time for you.
Speed of light. Hey! Hit. Light it up.
I really need to get some food in there, otherwise you will die of coldness. Still not done. Habit. The thing around me is new.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
This is where you fall. Overruled. Ha! Don't blink. Ha! Hey!
This was well done.
Oh. Wrath from the sky! Late band. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
I need to make new food, more food. Let's make some food. Thanks. Next time I don't have to do it over and over again. I should get this for in case. Hang on, good. Even the first one. See, there's one. If he has the dread around his health, then you can't give him food. Because you have to first destroy, then you can have food. As you can see, his health is not full, but as soon as he uses his powers, he heals himself. It's not full, so I can't heal myself now. And if it's a fight, then it will be fully healed. Healed and full up. Let's quickly get this. Yeah, if I have to stay near the fire. If I don't, then I will
It's getting
freeze
colder and colder.
after a while.
Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
I need one more. And I can do this. Let's get it there. They say yes somewhere in this one. Oh. I think this guy wants to fight bosses. I'm a bit busy right now. Yeah, I don't do that now. Oh, hold up. Ish. It's not. Where's the next one? Oh. I'm not gonna finish it. You can't follow me even if you try. I'm not gonna finish this. Hell no, I'm gonna get back up there. The only way up is just doing this. Why did I have to make it so difficult? Just quickly fight these guys.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Heal the cells. I guess I get it from when I complete this. I see, okay. Have the time for that nonsense. Yep, that's how you get it. Now I don't have let's just check in. And then I got I don't know how many I've done so far. Oh, I'm almost at 1, 2, 3. Then I'm done with the tree. The next one, I think it's for the something important. Okay. Use your elemental sight. It goes up here, okay.
Don't blink. Hey! Overruled.
Let's go this way.
Is that Albedo? Why?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
I'm gonna die
Who are
before
you?
the...
Why did you alarm them?
I'm dying of coldness and they wanna talk.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
Painting the electron.
What's up with painting hilly churros? What?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail!
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities...
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Ugh, what a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, You must be the honorary knight. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during
The
Storm Terror's
story-
attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion.
The
There's only
eyes
one
that you,
possibility after
the
all.
eyes you see around the
You came from afar.
around
another
the
world,
screen
correct?
is because I am Dinosaurs.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin?
Whoa, whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to... For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Well,
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method... It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Help it.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not...
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies, but you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you,
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
it's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings.
I knew she's
Albedo
not.
and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Now I can quickly get to fire. Thank you. I saved my own life. But so do you wanna destroy this thing?
Laid bare.
I'm far from all.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts,
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that after awakening. Even creation may be possible.
That's my fault also.
Still...
no. Paimon's got a brain. What's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understand. That's what I wanna know.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
If it's a fruit, then it's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Sure know how to keep Ion on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. The subject of my first research was the elements. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
Sky Ace. I met Paimon my travels. The second one is so funny. I catch Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder,
I wanted to
did
say...
Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
No, I don't think so.
But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick. Or cause the waterfalls. No, that definitely can't be it.
Paimon was so confused now.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers.
I'll come back.
Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to...
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Transfixed! Yeah! Witness my rise!
Yeah, don't blink!
Overruled! Yeah!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Well,
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
that's not...
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health check-up.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it.
Health check-up.
It's
okay.
a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Found some.
I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to be...
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Transfixed.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
I know that this the guy for to make it easier.
Sure.
He's good for breaking rocks.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Where's the fireplace? Bang.
Stabilize.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
I thought that is your campsite.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Tamea's here is helping me with my research.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already...
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results. Inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry.
We're
But
both
strictly
from the
speaking,
same place.
slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
It would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
I guess I have to drink it. Do I have to drink it? Where is it?
This world is full.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You tried some already.
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is... But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance. And in conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or so, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that... I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. that was your best effort?
What's with the disappointment?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for... Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are... Oh!
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Dan aan mijn woord bedankt. Wat am I looking for?
Where does he get these ideas from anyway?
Oh,
Let's just do...
what are we making? Cook, sunshine, sunshine. That's apple. I don't think it should too. Seems like I need more fish. Though, waypoint, so it'll be hard to get back up or down. Not really, but yeah. Let's go, yeah. We can catch some fish and then go back. I was hoping I could catch fish there. It looks like the place is too shallow. Just go yellow. Random event.
Incoming.
Laid bare.
Let's go to the sea. Oh yeah, I got a lot. Fifth. Ah, okay. Okay, that's done. And then let's go, yeah. 80.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Overruled!
I need more unwanted attention.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I've been to see a fishing spot there. I'll go fishing.
word on the road.
Hacia la naveta. This is possible. Let's see where to find fish. Fish, 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 fish. It looks like get the also. That's all the road. That's all we need. Now let's look for that sunshine. Is it? Hello, Sunny.
That was fast. Looking forward to tasting.
How are you?
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
Hold on. Just finishing eating.
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, a lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Yes, elemental sight.
This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Goodness. You managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, Though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start looking out from where we're standing. Can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Not allowed to be human. I was trying to figure out if I have superpowers. No, I kind of figured when he turned when he used his powers to bring life to a stick. But doesn't surprise me in this game. People turn into water. Oh, that's something. Oh.
Transfixed.
Where is this? Oh, it's right on top.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake.
The other side of the lake.
I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, then if you would, please.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go through that or what. I almost got frightened when I saw that. And let's get some heat. Oh yeah.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights. It would...
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research. All these things that start out as objects of fascination.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilichurls? Because you got to see something new and interesting?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
This guy's story is long. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, thanks. Thought it will never end. That was a close one. Yeah, he does.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
I think this is gonna be like a puzzle.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
I want
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical
some
test,
puzzles
there are no restrictions.
are easy.
Everything you do is an
Others-
action I wish to observe.
Others are a bit difficult. I'm getting good at this.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Oh. Oh.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Oh, this puzzle is... Yeah, I don't actually like this one. Because usually it needs 2.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Okay, this puzzle is more easier to find the... Where is it? I know what I can use. Bir de bıraksa.
Is it time for our session?
Power will come in good use. Let's first go and get some heat. Is all done. She's very useful when it comes to high places. I'll give you an example. Ah, we almost press. Let's try this again.
Sweet dreams. relax.
Oh man, that's not high enough. Snap, 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 snap. Yeah, he dreams. It's right now. I think I know what to do.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, boy. That's how it's done.
Time to relax.
Oh my god, seriously. Wanna go?
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! One step. Yeah. Overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Sweet dreams.
Seriously. That's making me go all the way this way, then come back. I just have to level them up still.
Turn that frown upside down.
So I'm surprised I didn't.
Incoming.
Yeah, I can still. I can still go and do my quest to see, but I haven't done it yet because these levels are easy. Then they will level up the bosses, and yeah, my characters are not that strong. This one, let's see. Come on. Are you supposed to do it with one? This is, with one is it impossible? See. Literally impossible. What? I don't get it. How are you supposed to finish this if there's only one? Look there. By the time it gets back, the other ones are already closed.
Transfixed.
This is an impossible quest. See. I'm just gonna Google it. Screw it. I'm just gonna Google it. Because this is impossible. It would just take me to... Oh, never mind. Okay, I see. It's one on top. Somewhere. And another one. There's the other one.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I just found the solution. It's not gonna work, because...
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now.
Come.
Let's have a look. What's this?
Seen this before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be... There's still a lot to learn about them. And let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over...
And seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all... Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the camp.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
Hi, Alex.
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm also. That guy doesn't.
In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuming yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, but for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy.
Everyone wants a copy of this.
Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
Hello. I still can't say your name. BYT.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just sense.
Huh.
How about this? So I don't know about IDs, but yeah, let's go and see. I'm in the middle of getting my table up. I'm even have is it your birthday today? But
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Speto, is it your birthday? Today.
Time for the results.
Really?
We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say happy birthday.
But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
Let's see. In 3 weeks is my birthday. I know, right? His eyes is so weird. That's it.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
I don't. She has a. I've played with her, and yeah, her power is good, but I usually go until I have like 70 wishes, and then I do pulls. That's how I got mine.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Yeah. Only the gods would know. Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle.
I wanted back then, when Dilek was out, I wanted him, but yeah, I didn't get him.
The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is this. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
It's blooming. Obvious.
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Yeah, I didn't actually go for the little one with the balloon gun. I call it a balloon gun, which looks like she's shooting balloons out of it.
would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Barisha. Ah, the other guy.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its
one
value
that's
shouldn't
coming
derive from
out.
how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious.
So, no way I'm missing out on that. Who is that?
A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness.
I don't want that thing anyway near my account.
So,
You're
do
making
you
me
understand
laugh.
what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Well, I haven't just yet. Talk straight. You can live forever. I wonder how my brother is.
Huh? Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not as... Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Sure, even if he does want company, find me.
Well, glad I can count on. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not... Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections. But if, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Obvious. No problem. Ah, I completed that quest.
Overruled.
I went to this. And I need to talk to her again. Talk to her. Let's get out of this now. Okay, let me see who's the next story I'm gonna do. Let's see. Nice. Sad creepy man. Ah, that's the first ending.
Instead of confining themselves to the head.
Let's go to the next end. Did I do the ending of it? I no, it's not that. It's busy now. I think that was it. Choose anyone. Let's go, yeah, I'm finish it. I want to do that one. It's this quest.
God should broaden.
I'm surprised the quest starts with him being under the ground. My world or like other guys in the stream's world? I don't have him, but I have his so-called sister and brother.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
You're welcome. We can do some boss fights and stuff. Because I don't know if you can join off this quest and stuff. But we can do some boss fights. I'm up for that. Hey, you're welcome to join.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
That power is cool.
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all...
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
Yeah, I still don't know. I don't get it. This character is a woman, but they call her father. Like...
Of course.
I still don't get it.
I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
We are a little curious. We still have our...
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Okay. She killed the last one. Took the role. Oh, okay.
As for right now,
that makes
however,
sense.
I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Being called mother.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
Barbara. Barbara, this is for you.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
But ain't a choice. Yeah, Barbara is not a good choice to go against the boss. Yeah, Barbara is not a good choice against the boss.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
I've never been to the House of the Heart.
So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Of course, Father.
I couldn't help but feel.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
All right.
Of course. Let's go.
Well done. Oh, it's done.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
This was the magic trick house.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might...
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh. Oh, there's another chapter. Okay. No, it doesn't. Sorry. I don't know, but yeah.
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days! Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
That's no fun.
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth! He's super good at it!
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for... You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything.
Really?
We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with.
Yeah, especially...
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity.
What?
He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
He strangled all these. Oh my god.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Along the way. That's really good. So true.
Chaplot is around my age. While
The
I'm mainly
girl needs
responsible
to
for
be
collecting
locked up too.
intelligence, he handles surveillance.
She's like a
He's very
witch.
passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking... I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk,
Keep her away from
but I can
poison.
promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactic.
I have to come back and get this one. I'm gonna make a marker for that. Get it later.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Yeah.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Dye.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely...
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time...
Well, that's it for the supplies.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
It's better not to.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
What do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent.
500 years
So
ago,
if there's one thing
some
we've
of
got,
the
it's people
archives
who aren't
they
afraid to
die.
speak their mind.
So it's possible some of them will die.
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Bion never says no to food.
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if...
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night.
You want to give someone food?
Fremine. You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some...
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Yes. Just follow me.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the...
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine.
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me.
Yeah.
There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
His face looks like he cries a lot.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like...
No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
Oh no, she has a friend.
Don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
Wow.
No one...
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all,
Linny,
the darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can...
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
It's not raining. No, what you're thinking?
Harry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
That is crazy.
It's time to leave.
Hey, you two! Hope we
Yeah,
aren't interrupting
big
anything.
brother.
Like a fight, or...
Yeah, when she disappeared, I kind of saw that coming.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine! You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for
He's
asking.
crying. He's crying.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
but
In fact,
sometimes having
it might be
guests
better if your stay ended
around
here.
can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now...
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
It's not like he has some kind of power you can just...
That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Merry way.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared.
Reappeared. I hope that gives them some sense that she's a ghost.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
She's part of the house.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Yes, she's part of the house. Because wherever the house goes, she goes.
Let's see here.
Okay, see you
remembers hearing
later.
something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever is keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Paimon's heard that by the,
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot.
Netland.
Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
I'm wondering when she's gonna pop out.
Whoa!
Lynette!
You scared
But
me.
what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
I kinda saw it
If you
coming.
don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Oh my god.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here,
Oh,
Lynette.
welcome back, Alex.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then.
When
After we talk to
the two
Clairvy,
brothers
we'll
were
figure out our next
talking, I
move.
was thinking, where's the sister?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Because I have the sister and family. The diver. I just don't have the third brother. I have almost a full family.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
The food is not even eaten. It's still standing there.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
My point exactly. She can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Ooh.
The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Damn. That's a dark secret.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Right.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
That.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too... Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking. And of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, you too. Okay. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well.
Never hope. Just say it will go well. Please, Father. Oh, he's outside. And seems like I haven't opened that waypoint yet. Might have forgotten. I need to climb up the ladder.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine.
What What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to... I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know...
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? Okay, okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to the—
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Eesh.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like—
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
Alright. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
I'll come back.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight.
managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing
Okay.
Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
The double. Better than me.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Liddy, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Aurora guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Nou Spanje. Ah, goed zo.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Yeah? Yeah. I'll be back. I just have to go and lock the gate by my house. I'm back.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second...
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Super complicated top secret...
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook... I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if... well... it's getting late. We should head back. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
You get to rest. Trying to get this name. Someone asked me what's my favorite character, so I'm just giving them the name.
Looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever, Traveler. Look over there! Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone's... Over there! Where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
This gets stamina, otherwise I'll fall down again.
Oh, look! She stopped! Clearly!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know.
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Harry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an...
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into
Ja,
Claire's
se är sån här idiot
and
Mark.
that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
Sån här idiot Mark. Ek het vir hom gesê hy gaan nou toe maak.
We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's get to it.
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Oh, she's still down in there.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming.
Oh,
I think
no.
I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't...
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
Huh?
There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable, and the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time. It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as you... Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation, or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I've seen the some character named the Ghost Girl. Is there a character like that? Let's just have a look see. No. Yes. It must be this one.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
And this must be the character he was talking about.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Let's see. That was Johnny must be playing something else because it's not Genshin Impact, that's for sure.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more press.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you, Traveler?
shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here.
Oh, you don't have to give us it.
Please, I want to. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring...
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with more.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your pay.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being...
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demand... Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
He's again with it. Even I'm more fit than any other one.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I've not unlocked the one nearby, so yeah, I couldn't not go near. Anyway, that's it.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
That's the one who's telling the story.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. Well, despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Perouer would...
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life.
Perouer is father.
From that moment on, Perouer's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouer killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouer won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouer. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of
one
self.
they trying to help is the one
Lose
that
10
she
years
knows.
worth.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Killing the same person 2 times. And that's new.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are 2 things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, It's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, what?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed? What?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like that's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it?
Filial, Nantoy, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that
Rules are
kindness,
rules.
even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules.
Ah,
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
I got it by the end.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We... accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Draw your weapon.
Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong.
Yeah, this is where I come in, I think. I'm gonna fight her.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house...
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes...
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the...
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal after... All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
Here we go. Let's see if it's just me. And then I have my team. Or it's the me and the other three. Then it will be that I can test all the other one's powers. But yeah. Oh no, never mind, it's me. Imagine fighting yourself.
Laid bare. How amusing.
Now's our chance!
This is where you fall. With these rising flames.
Miss.
Is it my turn now?
Over here!
Miss.
Now that's more like it. Oh. Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Don't try to pace yourself.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Dreams be gone!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Jump to care.
Watch out for father's movements!
Spare your energy. Running is a little use. Overruled.
Hang in there!
Witness rising flame! Is it my turn now? Light up the blazing sun! Hey! And Warlock countdown. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Oh my god, now she's just cheating.
Transfixed the way. My blade is all that remains.
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
Oh. I told you, now she's just cheating.
Shoot you.
Now's our chance!
Over here! Your punishment made manifest. The flame burns. Who's next?
What? Look out!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No!
I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She can be happy. Close to breathing now. She be happy they did that part. Otherwise she'd be rest in peace.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like...
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from... In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house. Memory is a mysterious thing.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver.
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Father.
Let's go.
Ah, man.
Here, grab my arm, Lenny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait, Did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugared it. She's speechless.
I was waiting for Paimon to say something.
Oh.
Okay
then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. Can you tell me about it?
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the...
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I asked Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother... well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super...
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and...
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to...
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quick. Thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
That's cool.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the... I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life.
I just never understood what you saw in me.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were—
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my— I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization if reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time.
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Protecting my family at all—
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadow. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Two of my characters died because of that big fight. And they are my strongest characters. I don't have time for you now. So I'm just gonna go swimming. That was crazy. That was really crazy. This got smoked. What the hell? Nice. Lass geht auf. Es hat aber das. That one. Shit. There's it. I'm already dead. Yes. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. But yeah. I'd be happy they took me away from there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that easy for me to stop. I'll keep going. In the middle of the sea. Let's see. I lost where I was. Oh my god. Let's find out where I was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I found the place where I was. We can miss it, yeah. I just have to get through half on all my characters, then I can do it again. So, I have to find out where I was. So this. Use this transport. I got that before. Up here. Where I was. I think I see where I was now. Somewhere, yeah, but I'll use this too. Yo. Must be somewhere, yeah. look at the map. That's for sure. Okay, I see there. Welcome back. I'm just looking for a certain place. Then I can go on with what I was doing. Yeah, you can join my world. I'm not doing anything, I'm just looking for a certain place that you can join. I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, this. I'm sure I was there. Yeah, just send the invite and then you can join. Just to get to there once. There's a waypoint nearby there. No, that's why I used that point. And then I just use the water to make it faster. Yes, it. Oh, you're welcome to join. You'll be able to help me with this one. As this one is a sticky one. I kinda just died 3 times in a row. Oh. 860 739. It's at my screen also. At the bottom. Should have been able to see it. I'll just say I'll just write it in chat. 739. There's it. Because I am having trouble with this big one, yeah. There's, as soon as I join there, it's like the water is killing me. See, there's water. Let me see what it says. We can see what it says. Yes, I'm on PlayStation. This is my second account. My other account is is Europe. This is Asian. This account is on the Asian server. Oh hold up. I'll just say it in chat. Just hold on, chat. Yeah, just hold on. I'm just gonna get quickly my PlayStation. Just hold on. I'm just quickly gonna. There we go. I'm just quickly getting my. Yeah, I have an account that's on Europe. If American can join Europe servers, then yeah, I'm not sure. But I have another account too. At that one, I will stream with that account also. I use the same places. I use the same Oh, okay. Yeah, I only have two accounts, one in Europe and one in Asian. I have those two. But I think the UIP, if we find each other there, then yeah. If yours starts with 86, then I'm sure we can join, or if it's 7 something, because my other one is on it's like a 7. Starts with a number 7. So yeah, because I know my other friend I play with, he stays, I think, in America. I'm not all the way sure, but yeah, I know he doesn't stay in South Africa. So yeah. But yeah, I have him as a friend. Not this account, the other account. Straight into. So let's see the. Just trying to see what that message says. There we go. Because I'm struggling with this one. When I go near it, it like damages me. I have to eat all those things that go. But yeah, come now. Try this. I'm just gonna do it again. Okay. Okay, it says this water has been affected by damage creations and will deal damage to your character. Okay. So yeah, I literally that's one. Let's go back in. Where's the species that gives me health? That's one. Okay. I see the other one. Let's shoot. I might do it. They're not the problem. We need to get those fishes so I don't die. Just in time. It's our safe haven. That's when I was about to go to the safe haven. Seems like this is like a safe haven. I don't have any health. So yeah, I think it's change my character.
I'll take care of it.
You better. This is to find the one that we need to damage. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's two. hate this quest, I hate this thing so much. Here we got still a few to go. How am I supposed to live when I'm dying just by the water itself? This thing is impossible. Straight. You will easily lose all your characters.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Sooner we're done, the...
Wait, no. Wait. Oh, we can't yet, okay. Let's just go away. Where's the freaking place? There's... Oh. Change. Yes.
Wow!
Yeah, to die. That's where he's joining. We got 3 more people, 3 more. Let's just change her also because she's about to die also.
Leave it to me.
I know, Amber's gonna die so fast. Before you know it, she's dead.
Sure.
Let's check everyone's health. Yeah, I think she will also die easily, but yeah, let's just try. Took one for the team.
Understood.
Attitude. I see. Oh. Did I die? Yeah, that's a fine die. Now he's just playing around, killing every character I have. You see? He's not just killing every character I have. He's just killing every character I have.
Ready when you are.
I will protect you.
No, you won't. Quest man. It's dumb. See. Don't know how many characters died now. I'll have a look now. Let's see how many characters died.
Sure.
I'm sure that he died. Yeah, he died. Let's just bring all of them alive. Back to life. All of them are now healed. I suppose that I can see how many died. But yeah. the kid marker is back.
Something's come up?
You can say that.
This world is full of...
This is chapter 1. I just did this. So crazy. Oh, I'm still busy with the quest, okay. I'm not done with it. Wait 2 days later. One, two. Says wait 2 days later. I thought I was done with that.
Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
See, I'm not done. I thought I was done. Let's go this way. I thought I was done with the quest. I wasn't. I had to wait 2 days. There's the two.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy... Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy.
Wait, what?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files.
Father took in Linny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized if Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because we may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will...
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
I'm complete. Got something for our teapot. That's all done. I just want to get me something to drink. I'll be back. And put the kettle on, so yeah. Just waiting for it. How much do you have now? Not bad. Let's find a way to get more. Makes sense. What we need for one. See. So done the kettle's done, I'll be back.
Late bear.
I'm back. Thanks. Fair point. Well, it's all a thing. Hmm. Which one would be more useful? Stillness. It's like all of them, why not? This orange thing I need. Oh, bullfruit, okay, I know what bullfruit is. I think I can get it from the shop. What did I say? What did I say? I can get it from the shop. Then all the way back. Now, that's what we get. I use it. Who can use it? Oh, it's one of them. Well, it's still low, so yeah, that's why. The power still low. But there's the one. Let's see what who must I fight. I do fight this place. Like upgraded and yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I will do this quests because there's lots of promo gems in here. Some has better stuff than others. So yeah. And I still don't know how to level up the Netlands things because I've done all the quests there. I will go there now and just quickly want to unlock this place so I can upgrade that sword. As for one, it's a cool sword.
Transfixed.
Okay. There's one. There is one that is hard where you have to use 3 elemental powers. So yeah, I don't know if actually 3 that's strong. My ice is strong on my. I think 59 would do it. What do you say? $59 is okay. There I will just modelize them. But yeah, let's make this quick. I'm gonna show off the other powers. Again. There's the one, and there's the other one. I never knew they are from the Fatui. I never knew. This one has cool powers also. So I'll show off his powers.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Okay. And it's this thing outline. So it also has kind of cool power. Yeah. I must say like
I'll bring my seasonings.
no, this is just fire. Recommended development. Okay. Oh, what's out? This was our
This
one,
world is full of unsolved
I
mysteries.
don't think so. I just crashed in my other game. Please hold. There we go. Okay, fire, water, ice. Okay, I know it. I'll search one. Yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
Electricity. It was air.
Huh. I don't sense any nightmares around here.
And then ice.
The demon expelling mantra is ready.
This one I think I'm just gonna fight Elytros or something like that. We'll see. Oh. Ley line. Anyway, I try to give me more. Let's see what it gives me.
Time to relax.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh, my mistake.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Forth,
nice.
my blade.
That's true. I will have to see how much I need. So I don't know if this is like only on Sundays or Wednesdays or something like that. I know there's some characters that I can't level up because I keep on missing the day I need the stuff for. Like this sword. Kinda wanted to leave and see what the sword needs, but yeah, let's just do it from here. One more. Okay.
Go! Wipe out!
Another test subject. Suffocate!
test subject.
Water jet!
I'm only winning because it's level 30. Okay, now we can leave. I hope I pressed the right one. And I'll press continue. And that's also the reason why I don't level up my world, because of to become stronger. This is a nice sword, but yeah. Even this one. This is, I think, it's mostly the one for her, because if you look at the sword and you look at the clothes, it's the same. Yeah, I'll choose this one. It looks so cooler. I got this, like that. Now you need this. Since I just use exchange because I got so much. Let's see how long before I can buy promo gems. 5 days and I can buy 5 promo gems. Each one is 5. And if I'm right, I just need 5 for wish. There we go. Okay, now. Strange here. Let's buy again 12. Oh, I sold it out. Yeah. And I can call free also. Nah. I know if I do it. Yeah, I see it's Monday, Sunday, and Thursday. Dominus, I have to do it now. Would be smart and use it. I just say go big or go home. Okay. Let's choose. Just
a little extra training never hurts.
Actually, I just don't like it because she has a gun. I'm more into swords.
Transfix! Justice will prevail!
Suffocate!
Yeah, I just don't like the gun. This one's probably so nice.
Cast your worries to the wind! Hacha! Turn that frown upside down.
Do freeze. Let's see if I can call them. Because now the sword is birthday. Oh. 60. I have to wait for this and we can call 3. 12 and 3. I'm going to do the 3 now. So, yeah. Looks like I'm taking back the sword for now. Until I get another chance to level it up. Okay. I think it said something about quest. Let's go, there's a quest waiting for us. Oh, bugger.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything
I know
and
that
go out with
quest.
some friends.
That quest is a pain in the butt. You get a pain in the butt. I have to first work on getting this character
Let's finish this quickly.
done.
Don't disappoint me.
I think I'll use this.
Sure.
Shield. I'll come back. That quest is a pain in the butt. The butt. Pain in the butt.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
It's the same as I remember. But does. Let's see what she needs to get to level up. Oh, let's go and fight the boss. It's not like really. 120. Anyone was thinking I'm being sarcastic? I don't know if I win or lose. Let's do it. We got this. Hi ho, highway to hell. Highway to hell.
Speed of light. Hey!
Yes.
Overruled.
I'll be fine. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
This is where you fall.
Let's read this out, get the new quest somewhere. A random quest that just started. Let's go. Another doctor. What dangerous thing you want us to do? I will handle it. Lucky I have you to help. Grateful. Okay, what are we going to do? Deliver a package to very far away. Oh, it's only tomorrow. It's only that far. Okay. Without. And then let's just see if I have anything for this one. Nothing. Okay. I think that was just a commission. Let's try this again. I put in another quest. It's gonna pop up. Distract us from I think it's at the top. And electricity. Fight electricity, not gonna work.
Right!
Oh my god.
Gather!
Nice.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
This is order. Quake!
Yes. Yes.
Laid bare.
Yeah, rise! Yeah, yeah, crumble! Yeah,
With sword comes shadow.
yeah, rise!
Transfixed.
Weil I tried fighting of just
Quake! Ha. Yeah, rise! Stabilize!
let's use my. I have one more left. Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Water jet! Ha! Speed of light!
Overruled.
That one's done.
Go!
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Order guide you. Quake!
There's two more. Okay, before this it. Oh. I don't think we should use electricity because Whole place is full of electricity.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let's see. Okay, I don't need that. Now I need this. I need 10 of them.
Incoming.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
An impressive bounty.
I don't see any rocks. Rocks is supposed to be there somewhere. I ain't seen no rocks.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Only one top.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames. This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
really doesn't know where they are. And look at the map.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Solidify.
Not what I was looking for. There's what I was looking for. That's what I want.
Stabilize.
3 more, that's 5. That's 5. That. This is where it will be, I think. Stone won't be here. Yeah, it will be here. 5. And 10. 5 more.
Gather.
I'll let me come in. I won't take you out. You asked for it. I Don't ask for something you don't want. Might not like it.
Solidify!
6. Ah, it's wrong. Okay. Let it go now. Let's use him to collect them. Let's this. Hold on, let's just make a marker. The quest I want to do is... Yeah, I just need a bit stronger characters. Oh, look what I found. Oh, yes.
Don't say that.
That one's worth 2.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye. I see they're running away from it now. Day and night, I toss the turn and something in my mind. Yeah, you have reached your destination. Please keep your hands in at all times.
Stabilize!
What a good start. Yeah, all of them. Place of wish. There. 6 by 3 to get that. All of them. It's the next spot. See how much I have now. So this need 10 to level up. Oh. What's next? Oh. I got this craft then. That I can level up to, I think, 60. 60 is better than 50. Oh, 50. It's still better. Thank you. I still don't know what this is for. Oh. Okay. Oh, what is it? Oh, it makes them. Okay. Good to know.
Great. Having an...
Okay. However, I'll just make it stronger now. Oh. This is my birthday, Mondays and Thursday. I can do it more tomorrow, so that yeah, I'll put those ones I can do tomorrow. Let's go and try that quest. I have to fight while not dying. How do you like that? 12 days, don't dive, but still fight. Like I did in the water. Something will keep killing me. but I still have to fight. Yeah. Let's go and try. I need to hold that now for stop it. Let's just stop that one also. Okay, and then this, and then yeah. Let's do this. Then try this on one time. If I die, then I'll try tomorrow again. Because this place, let's just say it's not safe. I have to use those things not to die. Yeah, I have to protect that thing. So yeah, this will be really fun. Let's get another one. Then I think let's just maybe change this one.
Don't disappoint
extra support. Just try it. I know that's this.
Solidify.
Okay.
Give up.
Frostbite. No excuse for such. Flash frost.
Don't wait.
Freshness preserved.
Transfixed.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Not breaking a sweat.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Stabilize. Yeah.
See, I died. How am I supposed? That's what I'm talking about. I have to keep this thing safe plus fight. Don't know who to pick. You keep something safe plus fighting. And this one's
Wish me luck.
Rise. Solidify.
I will have order.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
This should be fun.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Incoming.
See. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep with things like that. It's impossible. Impossible to keep that thing live while those things with the blowing ice comes out. It's impossible.
Don't disappoint me.
And those things only does one side.
It's nothing.
See.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Get out of my way. It's time for a flash freeze.
Transfixed. Don't waste my time.
I'll be fine.
Hey!
How am I supposed to fight these things?
Nowhere to hide.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
This is order.
Submit.
Give up. You wait.
This should be fun.
Overruled.
Speed of light.
No slacking off.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
It isn't time for a break yet. Now, this is being my duty.
See. I failed because of that thing. I can't keep it alive. Yes. No matter what I do, I just fail. I can kill one person, but by the time I done, it doesn't get out.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. One step back.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
There comes the other two.
Overruled.
Insolence shall be punished.
Don't blink. Hey!
fine.
Quake! You shouldn't see me like
this. I'm gonna die anyway. With these ones, I die easy. I always die. There's no choice. See, every time. That's why I don't do this quest. Fuck it. There. Every time. Or the thing dies or I die. There's nothing. This quest will never be done because I can't kill them fast enough. And that's why I don't level up my world. No point in doing that quest because it will never be done. Level 3. I mean, I got a new thing.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
A lighthouse of truth.
Oh. They do a deep shuffling crystals.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Not in this. Nope.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
It can just stay there. No, I'm not gonna stand there the whole time waiting for that thing to be finished. After you place the circle, tap and put the special materials inside. It will begin again. Feed the crystal into itself. After time you will. Don't say how long, this says after a period of time.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
There's still a long road ahead.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
See, there's nothing. Not yet. No, let's just make it 2 days again. Alright, just leave it there and carry on, and then just make a mark and come back tomorrow. Then it will be done. Then I'll never use it again. You know what? See, this one is better. It's almost the same, but it's better. Show you. This is bigger and this one's got, yeah. Maxed out. Okay. What I do is this.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
See.
A good
See,
newspaper should be a lighthouse
so
of
easy.
truth.
But this thing, it's not done yet. And so. How long does it take? I'm not even gonna use it. What is this? I don't even know what this is. I gotta do that. Yeah, there. Just wanna see. Oh, it's like it gives me weight. Also collect flowers. No, only wood. Only collects wood. Let's go to material, teapot. And check out her teapot. Sweet. This is all the animals I catched so far. I have to put new ones in. See. To make it this. I'm free, I just see that. Yeah, I catch the other because yeah. And then I got this cat also. I'm gonna take it inside the house. Why not outside? Yeah. I can even put them here also. But I can only put, now I can put 2. Got 1, now I can put 2. So I already got Barbara. She's inside the house. So maybe I'll put, and it's not like they get out of my thing. So yeah, and I don't actually take a. So let's see. Maybe I'll remove Barbara and then I'll take one of the 2 families. I'll put her with Barbara. Oh wait, there's Barbara's sister, like they say. They work in the church, so yeah, put her with Barbara. Okay, I still don't know how to plant a seed. So I don't get seeds. Let's go in my house. Save. See. This is our 1 kit in this but 6, so I need 4 more. How much would that be? Then I can do a wish. Let's see how much is 4 more. How much is 4? 600. Yeah, I still have. Oh, Yes, it will cut me. That's for sure. I could get 2, then I'll have 8, then I'll need 4. 2 more. Don't wanna go past the 3,000. That's for sure. If I want 4, I need to do quests so I could get 640. Then I can do a wish. So yeah, this I will put that gems back in no time. Let's go. So yeah, you got some of it back. 5. Put it back in no time. Just want to finish here, and then I will do wish. Welcome to the video. This is my other cat. Should have skipped that other cat. Hi, Baba. I came to bring you a friend. Okay. That I'm sure that comes on the wall. Let's just find a place for it. It's been underneath the 2 paintings. See. Understand my table, I need a new table. I need a new table. See. Now there's two of them. I don't even have space anymore for my table. All the stuff I've got.
What time is it? There's no like or dislike. I'm not particular with my residences. But it is certainly more comfortable here than at the cathedral. At least no one's going to wake me up for morning prayer and prevent me from catching up on my sleep. There's nothing to thank me for. Never mind. I know you mean well. Perhaps I'm more comfortable here than I thought I was. I'm getting soft. That won't do.
They are supposed to be walking around. Why are they not walking around? Okay. Let's do this again. Right. Yeah. Then now they have free room. They're supposed to just be walking around. So hopefully they do what the cat does. And not to stand there. I do need to get more a table. So I can get more, put more stuff down. Yes, I crashed. In my other game.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Subspace creation, subspace. 7-1. Okay. I need that, so yeah, let's just I need a table. And this is 60 at least. So yeah, I need a table. It's a table now. Let's use 2 of them. Get it down. Get it down. Get it down. Okay. Doesn't to create more stuff. Let's see. I don't want to put that on anyone else. That's nice. What about I don't even know what this is. I know what this is. This is nice. Gee. For this I need a red one. For this I need also red. Wood. Okay. And then I need that red. 3 of them. That's for this. We need 4 more and then 3 more. 4 more of this. And then 3 more of this. Wait. There's that one. Red. Ah! Where's that thing I wanted to know? There is it. That's how many we have now. This is where you can build like stuff in here. Create stuff around. Okay, almost there. Deport 10. This is a nice table. Another one. This is also a nice one. I have a workspace. I have to wait till I get more of these. Buy more.
If you ever have
Whatever. And to claim my stuff. Next we're gonna do these ones. These things, where to find them. They say now. I think this should be at the back. Let me take a look. Yeah, see. It should be at the back, yeah. This, I think, come to the front. This one is also going to the back. Yes, yeah, I have one. And then we'll do this. Hey, merge. Okay. I want to actually put a table. Still at the same place. Let's put this one. Right over here. Okay, and then so
Maybe you're not you.
What is it? 40. Almost there.
If you ever have... Yeah, I do wish tomorrow a fresh day of a fresh week. Who knows? Thank you for watching. I'm gonna do my wish tomorrow, and then because to be a fresh day. So yeah, fresh day. Then we can do 10 wishes.
Yeah, I will try doing that, and then maybe I will get that other one. That one that's always die at. So yeah. Who knows? But yeah. Let's see that one. Just one mission. I know this could be a waste, but let's do it. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.